All right, good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, October 5th. And we had six draw in, but only three are left. We had three scratches. The one Gone Crazy, the four Halmax Hank, and five Twin Bee Gangster all out. So right in front of us here is the six Honor Me. One of the Pacers in the field. Kyle Cummings will qualify this one for Joe Alba. 15 starts with a second and a third as he disappears under the canopy. There he is over in the turn. He's made just under 3,400 for the season. Last raced on August 13th here at Batavia. Down the inside, that is the two Hula Kai Kai Na, a 3-year-old filly by So Surreal. Scratched over at Horseheads in a fair back at the end of July. This will be the first ever start, qualifier, anything for this 3-year-old filly. Jim McKnight Jr. going to qualify this one today for Jamie Dubé. And then we got good old Mateo. He's back here in 2024. Last raced, well, he actually raced at the end of August here. So he hasn't been gone that long. He's only been gone a few weeks. Drew Monty is the owner-driver. Jamie Chat down as trainer. 6 starts this year, $720 in the bank. Looking for his 30th lifetime win if he can get back to the races. He's made over 370,000 lifetime, a mark of 152 and 2. And I'm not sure the initials of that track, but it looks like a half mile. So we're down to 3, all Pacers. We had one trotter and 2 other Pacers going to be joining us here today, but they all scratched. Got 13 races on the card coming up in 58 minutes at 6 p.m. A beautiful autumn afternoon evening here at Batavia compared to last night. Last night it got overcast, and I said it wasn't threatening, and while I was wrong, we got wet, and the track got off, and the races were good. Literally on a good racetrack by the time we got to race 8, but everything looks fast and clear, and might be a little crisp by the time the night's over, but should be clear nonetheless. Double feature tonight. We got the open trot open pace happening here tonight. We also got a carryover in the super high five, over $1,400 in that tonight. As the 3 Pacers are at the top of the stretch in this qualifier, picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Mateo is going to go out there looking for the lead. Honor Me, and then Hula Kai Kai Na was eased off the gate and is going to go around the first turn as the trailer. So head through that first turn, and Mateo at age 10 showing the way about 2 lengths over Honor Me. 9-year-old gelding settles into the pocket. Then you got Hula Kai Kai Na from last. As they head down the backside, Drew Monty, Mateo, leading about a length and 3 parts over Honor Me with Hula Kai Kai Na as they approach the opening quarter in 30 and 2. So into the turn, Mateo on top by 2. Honor Me travels in the pocket second. Hula Kai Kai Na is the trailer. Midway through turn number 2, they'll approach 3/8 now, and Mateo looking to get back to the track here. Like I said, he only raced at the end of August. I thought he was gone longer than that, but apparently not. Only 5 weeks, but it was over his 30 days, so that's why he's qualifying here this afternoon. And he's showing us the way here as Honor Me tries to get closer second. Then Hula Kai Kai Na. They're at the half in 1 minute and 3. It's a pretty even rated quarters for Mateo as he takes us into the clubhouse turn. Honor Me travels along in second. Hula Kai Kai Na is the trailer. They approach the 5/8 mile mark of the race, and now Mateo starts to open up here 2.5, 3. Honor Me trying to get back to him as he's showing the whip there to urge on. Then Hula Kai Kai Na as they head down the back stretch. It's now a 3.5 length advantage for Mateo. Over Honor Me and Hula Kai Kai Na, they approach 3/4 and 129 and 4, 29 and 1 in the third quarter for Mateo. So Mateo takes us through the final turn. He's opened up by 5 on Honor Me, and then way back to Hula Kai Kai Na as they approach the 7/8 mile mark, and they'll make their turn towards the wire. It is Mateo. Mateo on top, and he's starting to open up here. And Mateo over Honor Me and Hula Kai Kai Na. Mateo. Drew's got a face full of tail, but the wire is going to be here, and Mateo is going to take us through. And there's second Honor Me with Hula Kai Kai Na. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 1/5. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, October 5 of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. A beautiful Saturday night. Sun is shining, a couple clouds floating around the sky, 62 degrees, and the track is fast. 13 races on the card and double headlined by the Open Trot, which will kick things off in race number 9, start of our first pick 3 of the night. Field of 7 will go to the gate. And then following that, race 10, start of our daily double races 10 and 11, the Open 1/Open 2 pace with a field of 8. We have no changes, by the way. But we do want to welcome a couple of groups that will be joining us tonight. In the 4th race, we want to welcome Liberty Cousins and Friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. There it is up on the tote board. Welcome Liberty Cousins and Friends, your race number 4 here tonight. We also want to welcome to the track St. Martin in the Fields Episcopal Church. They'll be here for race number 5 here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. If you're in the clubhouse tonight, make sure you visit the Rail Bar for our specialty drink inside your program. It's the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice stirred and served over ice. Why would you want that drink, you ask? Well, $1 of the proceeds go to Roswell Park's cutting-edge immunotherapy research. So one sponsor trying to benefit the other. And if you don't want the drink, you can also donate by scanning the QR code or to visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. We also have a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, David Moyer. Happy birthday, David, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Later on this evening, race 13, we do have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $1,472.91. Did have a few winners last night, but only one can take down the jackpot. So there's a carryover, $1,472.91 in the High Five, race 13 here tonight. Also going on tonight, Early Bird Daily Double. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also happening tonight, as it happens every weekend here at the track, it's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Wager 25 on a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell pre-race or Roswell Park pre-race show. Rather, I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on this gorgeous Saturday night. I know things got a little wet here last night, but still some good races happened here on the 14 race card, and we'll get to more of that in just a second. We want to welcome everybody to the track tonight. 13 races on the card tonight. Post time come up in just 24 minutes and 6 p.m. Speaking of last night, we did have 14 races. It rained about a little less than half of the program. A light rain came through. The track did finally deteriorate down to good as we approached race 8 last night. But some pretty good action on the track last night. And let's take a look at who our stars were on the card. Our trainer, we had 13 different trainers win on the card, but we had one that got more than one. It was Chris Petrelli. Sent 3 to the track. He had a couple of wins and a fourth. So congratulations to Chris Petrelli and his team last night. And we had 2 drivers that stuck out last night. It looked like Drew was going to do the opposite of what he normally does. He's started off fast. He won the early double. He won 3 out of the first 4 and 4 out of the first 6. It looked like he was going to be a seal for another star. But as it would go, Kyle Swift was not going to let him have it alone, even though it was his birthday. So Drew Monty celebrated his 30th birthday. Let's get back to Drew real quick. He was looking for win number 2,500. Got a sign made up for him and all that stuff. His family came to the track last night, and they were all waiting to see when it was going to happen. Well, it didn't take long. Race number 1, Heaven's Fury, was a 6 1/4 length winner. And her race, we'll get to her in just a second as well. And Drew got win number 2,500, got to celebrate with the family in the winner's circle. They even sang happy birthday to him as it was his 30th birthday yesterday before the rain actually hit. So it was probably a good thing that he got it done and over with quickly. He had 13 wins with, 13 wins. He had 13 starts with 4 wins, 2 seconds and a third, and a couple of fourths on the evening. So congratulations to Drew. But like I said, he had to share his birthday cake of sorts with Kyle Swift, who had only 6 starts last night. He won 3 with a second and a fourth. He did win in the third, and then he came back and he won the late double races 8 and 9 later on in the card. So congratulations to Kyle Swift, who, by the way, also helped Chris Petrelli get his star last night as he drove both of Chris's horses as well. So congratulations to them 2 drivers. And then our best bet of the night actually happened in the first race. I kind of mentioned it. I let the cat out of the bag a little early, but Heaven's Fury won by 6 1/4 as the 7-5 favorite. Now she sat back and there was a little duel up front, and she let them slug it out in the first half, and then she took over in the second half. Like I said, the 7-5 favorite won by 6 1/4 lengths. So congratulations to Heaven's Fury and her connections. And then we had to wait all the way until race 12 before we handed out another star. The live long shot went to Checkers with Grandpa. David Daggett owns and trains this guy. Mike Ballmeister got him home a winner last night at 10-1. 10-1 is all it took to be the live long shot last night. Paid $22 to win. And then the fireworks went off in the last pick 3 of the night, as it did actually on Wednesday too. So you really got to stick around if you want to get the whole story of what goes on here at the track, because a lot of things happen in the late portion of our program. Race 13, our trotter of the night. Now this story had a little twist. When the starting gate went to fold, it didn't. A chain broke on the starting gate, and the gate remained open and had to sprint ahead of the field to stay in front of them so they could continue on with their race and they would not cause interference with the field. Well, Makes Me Charlie didn't care what happened, and he settled into his position, did his thing, and in the second half took over the race and went on to win. And he won 3 in a row after he moved up in class yet again. In just 4 starts this year, he's got 3 wins and a third, and the third was straight off a qualifier. He's got over $13,000 in the bank so far this year, averaging just over $3,300 a start. So a pretty good start to his season, even though he got off to a late one. He's making it a good one. He was our trotter of the night. Then our pacer of the night in the other half of the late double. It was Denmark Seelster. Off the rail last night against the optional 5s, and he went wire to wire just like he did last start. Denny Bucheri took him right down the highway and got him the win. So that's how he became the pacer of the night. 22 starts this year, 5 wins, a second, a third, and he just eclipsed $21,000 in earnings last night. So congratulations to all of our stars. Let's take a look at the pick 5 now. This week in the pick 5, I have come so close personally with the ones I hand out here on TV. 4 out of 5, and it's always the 5th and final division that finds a way to knock me out. It was 39-1 shot Elysium Seelster on Wednesday, and last night Texaco Man knocked me out of the pick 5 last night. But hey, congratulations to them, and like I'll try again. But you guys have been hitting it. No carryovers. We haven't hit a carryover since Wednesday's $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. But let's see what we can do here tonight. On the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep. Of course, I like to try to pick in that first leg 3 horses that I think can fit, since I only can put 3 on the ticket because it's only a trifecta race. But I like 1 Heir of Southwest. This horse tried to win last week off the rail, led about half the mile, and ended up fading back to 3rd. I think he should try again. Kyle Cummings will steer this time for Michael off the rail. Right now, look at the odds, 10-1. Number 3, Tullo. Tullo took a nice second, only missed a length out of the 2-hole last week to bet 831. I think was a favorite last week. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo. This guy's looking for his 8th win of the season. He's had quite a resurgence in his 13-year-old campaign, and right now he's on the board at 7-2. Then I got the 5 Horsch. I thought this guy raced good off a qualifier. First start back against Nowers of 4,000, and he got on the board. Paced a mile of 155 and change, come home in 29 and change. Now he comes down in class. Of course, hot picks and you all agree, as he's on the board at 3-5. So I'm going to go 1-3-5 in the first leg. In the second leg, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I'm going to go with a 2 dogfight, and let's take a look at a reason why. 28. So we caught him napping, and Dogfight now clears the lead at 7-1 and opens up by 2. On the outside, Beach Boogie down along the rail, Proven Desire, trying to figure out what just happened as they got an 1/8 mile to go. And we've seen this before. Dogfight. He pounced on him, and he's going to get him. He's opened up here by as many as he wants. Dogfight took the fight to him tonight. Dogfight gets it done. Pepperjack Flash, Beach Boogie, Major. Yes, Dogfight came from off the pace. We just missed in the replay the big move that he made. We made it as he was clearing, but that's fine. We got to see the result, and the result was he won 10 already this year. I'm trying to think to myself, 10. I know I've called them all, but I don't remember him. He's quietly come along and won 10 already this season, coming into the month of October, and we still got a race till December 7th, so this guy could really rack up some wins. Can he get win number 11 tonight for Sam Smith? Kevin Cummings will drive here again. If not him, how about the 5 Blazing Light? Oh, this guy drew some nice inside post against this group, and he ended up 3rd, and he just missed 2nd last start. Now he gets post 5. Maybe he likes the thrill of the chase. I'm not sure. But I'm going to see if maybe he can nab one here. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, looking for his 4th one of the season. Now, this guy won 10 last year, not as quietly as Dogfight has won his 10 this year. Kind of odds how roles reversed here this season. But I'm going to go with the 2-5. 2 of our winningest horses there in the second. In the third race, I'm going to go with the 1 All About Links. I think this is a 2-horse race as well. All About Links getting the benefit of the rail. The last time he had the rail, he finished 6th, but he is down in class from where he was that night. He has hit the board against this Nowers of 4,000, just missed off the rail against 2,500. I think against this particular group, he's got a shot. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. He is looking for his 5th win of the season. I also like the 2 Cukit in here. Another one that's dropping in class. And the last time he raced this bunch, he did beat him out of post 2 back on August 10th. So we know he can do good against this class. Can he do that again? Mike Baumeister for Jacob Baumeister. So I'm going to go 1-2 in the third. We go to the 4th race. I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Bridge Token. And let's take a look at a reason why I like Bridge Token. In the rain. Chasing Goosebumps, going a big one. Born a Rebel on the inside. Bridge Token, throwing his name in the hat, trying to follow him through Keystone Phoenix. Persimmon needs to do more than 1/8 mile to go. Chasing Goosebumps on the outside. Bridge Token at 23-1. On the inside, Born a Rebel. Bridge Token, Born a Rebel in the lightning lane. How about Bridge Token and Born a Rebel to the wire? Bridge Token at 23-1. Yes, Bridge Token at 23-1 got up over a couple of our better horses in class. They're Jason Goosebumps, Born a Rebel. I mean, he's beating them caliber horses on his first time around. Now he gets the benefit of the rail, and he stays in class because he's tagged in for the 16-5 tonight. Gets the rail. Denny Bucherri driving again for Gaston Leroux. Can they make it 2 in a row? If not him, how about the 3 Artist Best? This one coming in from Pocono, then had a few starts at Yonkers. John Leggio now the trainer. Dave McKnight III is the driver tonight. He's a little camera shy. He's only got one win in 33 starts, but he has hit the board 14 of 33. And, Yonkers and Pocono are some tough places to play. But now he comes here to Batavia Downs. Will he be a better fit here? We'll find out tonight. Then number 4, 27 below, always is in the action. He has beat this class before at a post 2. Can he do it from post 4 tonight? Kyle Cummings for Casey Russo. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 4 in the 4th. And then in the 5th and final division, I'm going to go too deep in here. I like the 4, Johnny Boy. This guy's slipping out of the open, where he actually hit the board last start. Raced pretty well. He also hit the board against Nowers at 7,500 and only missed a length. That's where he's racing tonight. I'm going to see if he can't bounce back against these guys tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Then he got the 7, Lugazi. The last time he raced this group back on August 17th, he beat him from post 5. But he has to do it from the 7 hole tonight. So we'll see what he can do. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. So that's who I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early double? You got about 3 minutes to get those early double 10 for 10s in. Give us 10 in the early double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. From 6:15 to 8:30 tonight, give us 25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. It happens every weekend here at the Downs. Also, the Jackpot Super High 5 in race 13 is carried over tonight, $1,472.91. So a lot of good action. The weather is clear. Should be a good night. Good luck to everybody in the paddock, everybody racing down there. Good luck to everybody watching either clubhouse, grandstand, or apron, or home, or wherever you may be viewing tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 62 degrees and the track is fast. We have no changes on tonight's program. We would like to wish a happy birthday to Becky, and Becky's friends and family are here tonight to celebrate her birthday, and they'll be out for race number 6 here this evening. So happy birthday, Becky, and we'll see you in race 6 down below, as you'll get to watch the race and get your picture taken with the winner of race 6 here tonight. Speaking of 6, tomorrow, Sunday, October 6th, we have a cancellation of an event that's supposed to be here tomorrow. So if you were planning on attending the Western New York 716-585 Punk Rock Flea Market and Geek Garage Sale, That was supposed to be from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. That has been canceled. The event has been canceled tomorrow. The Western New York garage sale thing has been canceled tomorrow. We have no changes on tonight's 13 race program. Let's take a quick look at our first race here tonight. First half of the early double. Start of our pick 5. Got Exact, the trifecta win place show. It's condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-2-4, and I agree with the winner, but I'm going to go 5-1-3. Both like the 5 horse. Like how he came off the qualifier. Now, the horse hadn't raced since May the 4th. He was scratch judges, then he was sick. And then he requalified here a couple Saturdays ago. Did okay. Then he got in the non-winners of 4,000, and he finished third behind the likes of Run, Jimmy Dunn, and Here It Is. Now, Here It Is just won last night. So what can Horse do tonight? Got the hot hand of Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty here tonight. Looking for only his second win of the season. Right now, he's the even money favorite. Number 1, Heir of Southwest, Kyle Cummings, will drive tonight for Mike Ohold, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, last week he did a little give and go, and he led about half the race, ended up third, missed less than 3. Let's see if maybe he can't step that up to a second. I also threw him in the pick 5. Could be dangerous off the rail tonight to see how the pace goes. We're on the board at 12-1. It's worth playing all the way around. And then number 3, Tullo, who raced against Optional H just before he went to Tioga there on 9/11, and he ended up third out of post 6. So I don't see why he can't do that again here. Dave McKnight, the third, David Russo, and he's on the board at 2-1. So I'm going to try 5-1-3, and Hot Pick's going to go 5-2-4. Got a few minutes before the horses come onto the track for tonight's opener. Pacers are on the track for the first race, start of the early double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse $6,500. Number one, Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. Two is Treasure in the Sand, owned by Mike Torsall, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. Three is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. Four, Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. Five is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, and Drew Monty. 6, Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, and Kyle Swift. 7, RJ Sports Image, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. And number 8, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 1. It kicks off the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win plays show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,500. 62 degrees, track is fast. There are no changes in the early picks tonight. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. It's last call again on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 1. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $6,500. Current 9-5 favorite still the 5, Horsch, as he goes to 2-1. Picking up speed, the Saturday night opener. And they're off and pacing. Horsch, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Also from the outside, RJ Sports Image, done along the rails, Era Southwest, as the 3 of them vying for early position. And right now, Era Southwest shows first. Horsch going to go right into second. Dropping third is RJ Sports Image, right in front of Treasure in the Sand. Then you got Tullo, Reggiano, and the early trailers, Shoreview and Superhero Hanover. Single file right now behind the 1 Era Southwest on the board at 5-1. Leads them by the quarter in 28. So into the turn, Kyle Cummings and Era Southwest, a length and a half to the good of Horsch. Right now, your 5-2 second choice on the last last flash. Then you got RJ Sports Image, now the favorite. Tullo at 2-1 is first over and on the move. Then you got Treasure in the Sand, second over. There goes Reggiano, third over. That is Shoreview and the trailer, Superhero Hanover. So already 5 in and 3 out, so you go to the half. Era Southwest takes them to the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Era Southwest on top. On the inside, Horsch, outside, Tullo. Inside, RJ Sports Image. Second over, Reggiano. Then you got Treasure in the Sand, third over. That is still Shoreview, and on the inside, Superhero Hanover. Down the backside to go to 3/4, and Era Southwest led every step so far. Horsch breathing down his helmet second. Up on the outside, here comes Tullo. They go by 3/4 and 127. Into that final turn, Era of Southwest trying to take it all the way. On the inside, Horsch being patient. He has no choice. On the outside of him is Tullo. Now going 3 wide is Reggiano. As they approach an 1/8 of a mile to go, turning for home. Era of Southwest, Horsch into the lightning lane. Far outside, Reggiano. Horsch trying to get into gear. RJ Sports Image. It's Reggiano on the far outside. Inside, it's going to be Horsch to take it on the inside. Then RJ Sports Image tried to follow through, but I think Reggiano might have been second, 156-3. Unofficially, number 5, Horsch over the 4, Reggiano 7, RJ Sports Image. 5-4-7, the Justic try, and 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Horsch, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Ease Watchin' out of the leader Bayama mare. It's Xenia Bayama. Owned in Deputy York by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori of Elma. Trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win at 18 on the season. A season's mark tonight. The 5 Horsch at 5-2. First race, it's official. 5 Horse and Drew Monty, 730, 440, and 310. Number 4, Reggiano was second. John Cummings Jr., 530 and 320. Third, number 7, RJ Sports Image and Sean McDonough at 410. 5-4 Exacta, 42.80. 547 the dollar try, $87 even. A rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Air of Southwest was 6, Treasure in the Sand 5, Tullo 4, Reggiano 2. Horse, the winner, Shoreview 8. RJ Sports Image was 3rd, and Superhero Hanover was 7. 654, 218, 37, and 156 and 3. Winner of race 1 goes the 5 Horse and the driver Drew Monty. Second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Pace, a field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 623, and there are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers, a field of 8. I've landed on 2578. Hot Picks has 1, 4, 3, and 7, so we definitely clash on this one. I like 2 Dogfight to repeat. Made a big move down the backstretch to beat the optional 12 last start by 4 lengths. You saw it in the video there. He also shows winning against this group out of the 6 hole as well, back on 9-7. so he can beat these guys. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. He's looking for win number 11 this season. Right now, he's 2-1. Second down of the 5, Blazing Light. Just missed second by a neck last start to the downtown bus. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Right down the board, it's 7-1. Third down of the 7, Davey Daytrader. We know this guy can come from out there. He shows it come post 8, finishing third. Only missed 3 parts of a length. He was second, 3 parts of a length last week on a post 5. Post 7 tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. and Jim McKnight at 3-1. And to round out the super, got to go with the 8, Chasing Goosebumps. Another one I think can overcome the post as he shows back on 920. So I'm going to go with 2-5-7-8. Hot picks 1-4-3-7. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 2. Don't forget, fans, a couple of minutes ago, our Match Play Free Play Frenzy has kicked in. Give us $25 in a live race between now and 8:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers are on the track. Second race, Exact the Try and 20-cent Super. Win Place Show is also on the board. A condition optional claimer. Set at $9,500. The one Vulcan Star, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler and Paulson. Mike Dieters trains and Sean McDonough drives. Two Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsol. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. Three Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry along with Chris McClory. And Aubrey Ensel, that is Kyle Swift. Four Aces or Better, owned by Kern Racing. Michelle Warner trains with Dave McKnight III. Five Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. Six Persimmon, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. Seven Davy Day Trader, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. And number 8 Chasing Goosebumps, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Dr. Michael Miller, Maria Rice, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $9,500. No changes in 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Second race, full field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $9,500. Right now, the 3-2 betting choice, the 5, Blazing Light. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Davy Daytrader from the far outside. Vulcan Star on the inside along with Dogfight as they head into the first turn. Ideal the cards is 4th. Pacing 5th. Aces are better. Then you got Blazing Light, Persimmon, the trailer, chasing Goosebumps. Down the backside to go the opening quarter, Vulcan Star. Dogfight was out there for a moment, now takes back to the pocket and lets Davy Daytrader go to the head of the bus. So Davy Daytrader is going to take over by the quarter in 27-2. So a hot opening quarter there, and Davy Daytrader on the lead, but that's going to not last long as Sean McDonough, Vulcan Star at 6-5, one of the co-favorites in the field, is up and around to take over by 3/8 to the half. So new leader Vulcan Star, Davy Daytrader back to second. Dogfight looks him over from third. Ideal the cards 4th. Blazing Light already underway from 5th. He's going to flush out Dogfight. Then you got Chasing Goosebumps third up, the half 57-1. Clubhouse turn second time around, Vulcan Star. He's leading a length and a half over Davy Daytrader. Dogfight on the outside, starting to tread water just a bit. Ideal the cards on the inside. Blazing Light caught dull cover. On the inside, aces are better than Chasing Goosebumps and the trailer Persimmon. The head to 3/4 leader Vulcan Star. Davy Daytrader. Now Dogfight starting to gain a little momentum here. On the inside, Ideal the cards. 3/4 up, 125-2. 28-1 in the third split there. Vulcan Star starting to inch away now. Davy Daytrader trying to get to him as his Dogfight. Blazing Light, the other 6-5's got work to do. They turn for home, but Sugar's got Vulcan Star up by 3 and looking for more. Vulcan Star's opened up here. 6-5 co-favorite. Looks like he's plenty to the good here. Vulcan Star N for New Zealand is going to win it. Davy Daytrader, Dogfight, maybe Chasing Goosebumps. 154-2. Unofficially, number 1, Vulcan Star over the 7, Davy Daytrader, the 2, Dogfight, and the 8, Chasing Goosebumps. 1-7-2-8 in race 2, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 1 Vulcan Star N for New Zealand, the brown gelding 9-year-old by a rock and roll dance. Out of the Better's Delight mare, Strata Star. Owned in Illinois by M. Paulson, along with Mechanicsville, Virginia owner John Spindler, Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, and the trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory tonight, Sean McDonough. Only a second win, 29 on the season for the 1 Vulcan Star, one of the 6-5 betting choices. Second race official, the 1 Vulcan Star, Sean McDonough, 470, 290, and 230. 7 Davy Day Trader second, Jim McKnight Jr. 740 and 490. Third number 2 Dogfight and Kevin Cummings at 340. 1-7 Exacta $68. 1-7-2 the dollar try $113.75. 5-1 double paid $16.20. 1-7-2-8 the dollar super $807.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown Vulcan Star of the winner, Dogfight third, Ideal the card 6, Aces are better 7. Blazing Light was 5, Persimmon 8. Davy Day Trader was second, and Chasing Goosebumps is 4. 136, 758, 24, 154 and 2. Race 2, the 1 Vulcan Star and the driver Sean McDonough. Third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:45. No changes in the pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4, and I like 1, 2, 3, and 6. Both agree on the Exacta. Number 1, All About Links. Against Nowers at 2,500, he just missed off the rail by a nose to J.J. Xavier back on August 17th. The last start he had the rail, we had Nowers at 5,500, he finished 6th. Now he's against Nowers at 4,000 here, and we think he's got a shot against this group, both Hot Picks and I. Right now, the public 3-1. Number 2, Cukit hasn't been his best as of late, but he is dropping in class to a class where he won back on August 10th from this spot. And he won by almost 2 lengths. Mike Baumeister for Jacob Baumeister. He's 8-1 right now. Third number 3, bet 831, coming off a win against Nowers at 1250. Now he comes up 2 classes to this Nowers of 4,000. Kevin Cummings and Schnapple looking to repeat at 6-1. And then to round out the Super, the 6 Huntsville Place dropping in class, and he won it off the rail last time he was in it back in August on the 23rd. So I'm going to try 1, 2, 3, and 6. Odd picks 1, 2, 6, and 4. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the third, and good luck in the pick 4. Pacers are on the track for the third race, start of our early pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and Super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,000, the one all about links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Baumeister trains Mike Baumeister. 3 Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC and Schnappo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 7 Glengarry Knight, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8 Major Ace, owned by Brett McDonald. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 3 starts our pick 4. Exact to try Super, win, play, show. It's condition optional claiming Pacers are set at $8,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers call the gate race 3. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers set for $8,000. The heavy 2-5 favorite is the 3. Bet 831 looking for 2 in a row. Pick 4 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing, all about links on the inside. Bet 831 now leaving away. Ithaca Hanover's going to try to go with them as they go 3 deep into the first turn. All about links, trying to protect pylon position. On the outside, that's Bet 831. Diving through to third is Ithaca Hanover, right in front of Cukit. Then you got Santana Beach, Huntsville Place, Glengarry Knight, the early trailer major ace. Single file behind the favorite at 6-5. That is Bet 831. Leads a length and a half. He's got All About Links breathing down his neck. The quarter goes 28-3. Pacing along third, that is Ithaca Hanover. In there, fourth is Cukit. Pacing along fifth, that is Santana Beach. Then Huntsville Place, Glengarry Knight, and Major Ace. They approach 3/8, they'll swing us to the half. And Kevin Cummings and Bet 831 looking to do it again this week. And their second, All About Links. Pacing along third, Ithaca Hanover. In their fourth, Cukit. Santana Beach looks them over from fifth with Huntsville Place. Glengarry Knight, Major Ace, the half, 59-2. 30-4 in the quarter there. A well-rated Bet 831 takes us through the clubhouse turn. And their second, All About Links. Pacing along third is still Ithaca Hanover. Then Cukit, Santana Beach. On the outside, Glengarry Knight. Huntsville Place in the trailer, Major Ace. Down the backside they go, and popping out of the 3-hole, here comes Ithaca Hanover. Bet 831 braces for the challenge. All About the Links, staying chilly in the pocket. Cukit also to the outside. 3/4, 128-3. 29-1 on the backside. Bet 831, well rated on the lead. Ithaca Hanover on the outside. Needing to do more on the inside. All About Links, as is Cukit. Santana Beach sneaking up the cones. They turn for home. Bet 831. Outside Ithaca Hanover. They're going to decide it. Bet 831. Ithaca Hanover trying to wear him down. Bet 831 trying to get there. Ithaca Hanover. Bet 831 over Ithaca Hanover. Cukit tight for fourth. 157-2. Unofficially, number 3, Bet 831 over the 4, Ithaca Hanover 2, Cukit, and the 1, All About Links. 3-4-2-1 in race 3, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 3 Bet 831, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Betting Line out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Ideal Nectarine. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC, trained by Ange Napo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins, he's 6 of 27 on the season, which equals last year's win total. 3 Bet 831, it's 6-5. Third race official, 3 bet 831, Kevin Cummings, 450, 310, and 210. Number 4, Ithaca Hanover, Dave McKnight the third, $4, $3. Third number 2, Cukit, Mike Ballmeister at 340. 3-4 exact at 21.40. 3-4-2 the dollar try at 41.75. 3-4-2-1 the dollar super 83.75. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, all about links 4, Cukit third, bet 831 the winner. Ithaca Hanover second, Santana Beach was 6, Huntsville Place was 5, Glengarry Knight was 8, Major Ace was 7. 431 265 87, time of the mile 157 and 2. Third race the 3, bet 831, the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 3, bet 831. Fourth race, we welcome Liberty Cousins and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next, race 4. Start of the daily double for races 4 and 5. Exact, the try, and super. Win, place, and show are available. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. They'll go in just 4 minutes at 7:01. There are no changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Again, we welcome Liberty Cousins and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of our daily double, exact to try super win place show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, 7. I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, and 5. I like the 1 bridge token. I like how he came off the pace, even off the interference in the half and off the quick fractions and got the 3/4 length victory. Last week you got 23 to 1. This week you're only going to get 9 to 2 so far. Denny Bucherri for Gaston LaRue. Second and 3, I got Artist Best, a newcomer coming in from Pocono and Yonkers. Some tough sledding there. He only got 1 win in 33 starts, but he has hit the board 14 of 33. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for John Leggio. Right now he's the 9 to 5 favorite. Third number 4, 27 below, has been in the mix in all his events here against this class. See if he can't get on the board here tonight. And number 5, Summer Lovin' to round out the super. I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 5. And Hot Pick's going to go 3, 2, 1, 7. Pacers are on the track for the fourth. Paces around the track for the fourth race. Again, we welcome Liberty Cousins and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as we start the Daily Double Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claiming event going for $9,500. Number 1, Bridge Token, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux, the driver Denny Bucheri. 2, Parmesan, owned by Dieters and Warner and Barnett and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Artist Best, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains a Dave McKnight III. 4, 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dan Yetman. 7, Stop Action, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains with Sean McDonough. And the 8th Century Grizzly, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. That is your field of 8. Race 4 starts our Daily Double Exacta Try Super Win Place and Show. The Liberty Cousins and Friends condition optional claimer going for $9,500. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starters called. The Pacers. Race 4. Post time. Last chance to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs. Field of 8, line on the gate. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. And the current slate 2-1 favorite is the 2, Parmesan, looking for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Parmesan puts a head in front, but along the inside, Bridge Token now speeds it up. And then Artist Best is taking away in third in their fourth, 27 below. Then you got Summer Lovin' with Dry Ridge Ace and early trailers, Stop Action and Century Grizzly. Head down the backside to the quarter, Denny Boo and Bridge Token. They're also looking for two in a row, and they're up a length and a half at 9-5 over the 6-5 favorite, Parmesan. In their third, Artist Best. In their fourth, 27 below. The opening quarter, 29-2. So a controlled tempo here, and Bridge Token on top of the field. In their second, Parmesan pacing along in third is Artist Best, 27 below. Now Summer Lovin's underway from fifth. That's going to flush out Artist Best. Third up on the outside is Dry Ridge Ace. Stop Action Century Grizzly still trails. So 5 in and 3 out, and a blitz move coming up here by Artist Best. Dave McKnight the third trying to clear before the half. And right now, Artist Best takes over 58-4. So they went 29-2 again, but we got a new leader. Artist Best has taken us through the clubhouse turn. Bridge Token trying to get back to him. Then you got Parmesan back to third, left uncovered is Summer Lovin'. 27 below, down on the insides, locked in. Dry Ridge Ace to the outside. Also outside, Century Grizzly and down along the rail, Stop Action. As they go to three quarters, popping the deuce. Bridge Token. He's coming back after Artist Best, and he'll take over in 127. It went 28-1 on the backside, and Bridge Token takes over and opens up by 3. Artist Best on the inside couldn't go with it. Parmesan's blowing his horn, but to no avail. As they turn for home, Denny Boo and Bridge Token up by as many as they want. Bridge Token in deep stretch. Bridge Token is going to win again. He's going to win easily. Parmesan's going to be second, 27 below for third, tight for fourth, 156. Unofficially, number 1, Bridge Token over the 2, Parmesan. The 4, 27 below, 5, Summer Lovin'. 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 4, 156. Back in the winner's circle, again, we welcome Liberty cousins and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner of race 4. It's number 1, Bridge Token. The big gelding 5-year-old by Stonebridge Terror, the modern art mare, it's Sistina. Owned in Pompano Beach, Florida by the trainer Gaston Leroux and driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 5 of 30 on the season. Takes his lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight. The 1, Bridge Token at 9-5. Race 4 official, the 1 Bridge Token and Denny Bucherri 590, 310, 220. Number 2 Parmesan, Jim McKnight Jr. 260 and 240. Third number 4, 27 below Kyle Cummings at 330. 1-2 exacta 1460. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 2650. 1-2-4-5 the dollar super 81.25. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown Bridgestoke in the winner. Parmesan was second. Artist Best was 8. 27 below was third. Summer Lovin' 4. Dry Ridge Ace 6. Stop Action 5. Century Grizzly 7. 128, 346, 57 and 156. Race 4, the 1 Bridge Token and the driver Denny Bucherri. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking his lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight. Number 1 Bridge Token. Race 5 coming up next. Again, we welcome St. Martin in the Fields Episcopal Church here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5, features exacta try and 20-cent super. Win, place, and show, condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 7:23. No changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. We welcome St. Martin in the Fields Episcopal Church here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're having a nice evening, and welcome to Batavia Downs. Your race coming up next, race 5, a field of 8 condition optional claim trotters. Hot pick 6742, and I like 7423. I like 7 Lugazi. Last time he raced this group out of race 5, he got up to win by a head. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. Let's see if he can do it again at 7-1. Second, the 4, Johnny Boy. Might try to take it all the way here from post 4. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith on the drop down. Only missed third a length the last time he was against this group. Third, number 2, Jacked. Gets post 2 again tonight. See if you can't move that up to a third tonight. Drew Monty will drive for Maria Rice. Now 9-2. And to round out the Super 3, Curry Hanover. Now 7-4-2-3, hot picks 6-7-4-2. As the trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for race 5. Trotters come out of the track, race 5. Again, we welcome St. Martin in the Fields Episcopal Church here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's a condition optional claim trot. Purse set for $11,000. The one, Simon the Diamond. Owned by the trainer Frank Mays, Dan Yetman drives. 2, Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Race Trains, and Drew Monty. 3, Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo Trains, Sean McDonough drives. 4, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsell, the trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena, Alana Caprio Trains, Mike Caprio the reinsman. 6, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Daniel Tiber Jr., Jim Roth's Trains, Dave McKnight III. 7, Luke Ghazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Dugga owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley, Tammy Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 Trotters, race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot set at $11,000. No changes in race 5, 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 5. Gates rolling. Again, race 5 tonight. We welcome the St. Martin in the Fields Episcopal Church here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As this field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set for $11,000. 8-5 favorite on the board is the 4 Johnny Boy. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Johnny Boy out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Simon the Diamond. Jacked gets away in third. Trotting fourth, that is Curry Hanover. Then you got Hell Rider with Skyway Professor, Lugazi, and Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Down the backside they go. Johnny Boy yet to clear. Simon the Diamond finally going to release from second, and their third, Jacked. And their fourth, Curry Hanover. Then you got Hell Rider with Skyway Professor, Lugazi, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, opening quarter, 28-4. End of the turn, Kevin Cummings and Johnny Boy showing the way at 2-1. They're up a length and a half over the one, Simon the Diamond. Then the even money favorite now, Jacked is trotting third. And their fourth, Curry Hanover. Now to the outside goes Skyway Professor. On the inside, Hell Rider. To the outside, Lugazi. Dugga-Dugga-Doo has to pass them all. As they come to the half mile, Johnny Boy still at the head of affairs. Up on the outside with a rush, here comes Curry Hanover. They're at the half and 59-4. So Johnny Boy got away with a 31-second quarter there, but Curry Hanover's in hot pursuit on the outside. Down along the rails, Simon the Diamond. Skyway Professor needs to do more on the outside to catch cover. Then you got Jacked. On the outside, Lugazi with Hell Rider and Dugga-Dugga-Doo. And Johnny Boy got a little rough gated on the front end. So Curry Hanover has taken over the lead. Skyway Professor, who's 3 wide as they go by 3 quarters, and 128-2. 28-3 in the backside. Right now, Curry Hanover leads by 2. Skyway Professor in hot pursuit, as is Lugazi. He's up into high gear as they come up on an eighth of a mile of the trot. And the leader, Curry Hanover's not out of the water yet. Skyway Professor down the center. Lugazi on the far outside. And here comes Lugazi in deep stretch. Lugazi is going to get the win. Dugga-Dugga-Doo for second. Maybe Skyway Professor, 159. Unofficially, number 7, Lugazi. Over the 8, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. The 6, Skyway Professor. 2, Jacked. 7-8-6-2, 159. Back in the winner's circle, we have the group St. Martin in the Fields Episcopal Church as they await the winner of race 5. It's the 7 Lugazi, the Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Lou's Legacy. Out of the Valley, Victor Mare, Winning Blade. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York by Mary Warner, trained by Ryan Swift. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. 7 wins, 24 on the season. For the 7 Lugazi, it's 16-1. Race 5, it's official. 7 Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 35.20 for the win. 17.80 to place, 7.50 to show. Number 8, Duggadoo second, Kyle Cummings, 24.80 to place, 7.50 to show. Third, number 6, Skyway Professor, Dave McKnight the third at 4.50. The pick 5 tonight was hit 5 out of 5, $660.50. 7-8 Exacta paid $855. 786 the dollar try, $696. The dollar super, a 786 all, $6,623. And the 1-7 double paid $68 even. Rundown race 5 in just a moment. Rundown, Simon the Diamond 7, Jacked was 4, Curry Hanover 5, Johnny Boy was 8, Hellrider 6, Skyway Professor 3, Lugazi the winner, Duggadoo was second. 745, 863, 1-2 in the bottom, 159. Race 5, 7 Lugazi and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 6, we want to wish a happy birthday to Becky. Happy birthday, Becky. Your race coming up, race number 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a 6-pack will go in 8 minutes at 7:44. No changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. So the field is 6. Hot picks 2-3-6-1, and I like 6-2-3-5. I'm going to go with 6 Topville Sun Beach. 2 starts back. He was wire to wire in the open at 152 and 3. He's in an hours of 7,500 tonight. Drew Monty driving for Brett DeRue at 9-5. Second, the two Stranger Things. Sean McDonough driving for Ange Napo. As Team Napo and driver Sean McDonough won on separate horses earlier. Now they're trying to team up and win another one. They're even money right now. The favorite, Stranger Things, looking for his 40th lifetime. 3, Comic Crusader didn't get the most desirable trip last week, but he still got a check out of it. I think it's a better post 3 tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Mike Dieters. See if he can't get on the board at 7-1. Round out the Super 5 Mock Lamore. 6-2-3-5 and odd picks 2, 3, 6 and 1. Pacers will be on the track race 6 in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 6 as we wish a happy birthday to Becky here tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming pace, a purse $11,000. The 1, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains Sean McDonough the driver. 3, Comic Crusader, owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Risen Man, owned by Kern Racing LLC. Michelle Warner trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Topville Sun Beach, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains with Drew Monty. 6-pack of Pacers Race 6, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,000. This is the birthday part of them. The Becky birthday party pace. Going in 5 minutes. No changes, 5 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. Race 6 deemed the Becky's birthday pace. Condition optional claimers set for $11,000. 6 to 5 favorite 2. Stranger Things. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing. Stranger Things in between horses on the rail. It's hands off my Tito's. Comic Crusader's going to take back into third on the outside. Topville Some Beach. Then you got Risen Man and Mock Lamore, the early trailer. Past the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter. Hands off my Tito's a length and a half. On the inside, Stranger Things. On the outside, Monty and Topville Some Beach pressing on and going after the lead. Comic Crusader back to fourth. Risen Man, Mock Lamore, 27-3, the opening quarter. End of the turn, Topville Some Beach now has control of the board a length and a quarter. And their second, hands off my Tito's. Pacing along third, Stranger Things with Comic Crusader. Risen Man, Mock Lamore has to pass them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half. Topville Some Beach on top. In their second, hands off my Tito's. Looking things over from third, Stranger Things. Comic Crusader is fourth. Risen Man, Mock Lamore, the half, 57 flat. 29-2 rated quarter there for Topville Some Beach. On the inside, hands off my Tito's. Stranger Things on the outside. And catching them napping. Sugar Sean by 5/8 and down the backside. Just like that. Bam! Stranger Things on top by 3. Comic Crusader back to second. Topville on leash went off the course for a moment. Then you got Risen Man alongside of Hands Off My Tito's. 3/4 and 1, 25-2. 28-2 in the backside. And it's Stranger Things up by 3. Trying to reel them in. Comic Crusader. Hands Off My Tito's trying to recover with an eighth of a mile to go. Stranger Things got the jump. Can he see it through? Comic Crusader angles to the outside. Stranger Things. Comic Crusader. Stranger Things. Comic Crusader coming at him. Coming on. Comic Crusader on the outside. Photo for win. Stranger Things, Comic Crusader, 154-3. Number 3, Comic Crusader. Over the 2, Stranger Things. The 1, Hands Off My Tito's. And the 5, Mock Lamore. 3-2-1-5 in race 6, 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, we got Becky's birthday party awaiting the winner of race 6. Number 3, Comic Crusader, the brown gelding 6-year-old by betting line out of the Badlands Hanover Mare, Shimmering Star. Owned Mechanicsville, Virginia by John Spindler, along with John Manning of Salem, Ohio, and Joel Warner, Port St. Lucie, Florida, and trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. For Dieters and Spindler, that are doubles tonight as ownership, and Warner. And then Mike Dieters a training double. This time the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 6, 27 on the season, equals last year's win total. 3, Comic Crusader at 3-1. Race 6, it is official. 3 Comic Crusader, Jim McKnight Jr., 860, 340, and 280. Number 2, Stranger Things, Sean McDonough, 260 and 210. Third of the 1, Hands Off My Tito's, Kevin Cummings at 310. 3-2 Exacta, 15. 3-2 won the dollar try, 26.75. 3-2 won $5 super, 68.75. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4, $1,881. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Hands Off My Tito's third. Stranger Things was second. Comic Crusader the winner. Risen Man was fifth. Mocklemore 4. And Topville Sun Beach was sixth. 3-2-1, 5-4-6, and 154 and 3. Race 6, 3 Comic Crusader and driver Jim McKnight Jr. Owning doubles tonight for owner Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and John Spindler rather. Mike Dieters was the training double, and that's it. We go to race 7. We begin the late pick 4 tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 12 minutes at 8:07. No changes in that late pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 5, 2, and I like 1, 3, 5, and 7. Let's take a look at the reason why I like the 1 Catch a Lefty. As the rain begins to come down, air of southwest, but now it's raining. Catch a Lefty. Catch a Lefty has come up right to the face of the air of southwest, looking him right in the eye with an eighth of a mile to go. And Kyle Cummings looking to get that double sweep on the outside. Glengarry Knight drafts along behind him. Air of southwest couldn't go with it. Catch a Lefty. In the rain, Catch a Lefty's going to get it done. Maybe Glengarry Knight. Yes, catch a lefty. 3 wins in 2 seconds by only a half a length as he's been in the Cummings barn over the last 5 starts. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings looking to get him home again. He's on the board at 5-2. Second to 3, Golden Kid. Had a rough start last week. He left away, got parked 27-3. They went to the half 55-4. He ended up finishing last. We'll throw that one out. Mike Ballmeister back in the bike for Jason Shuttleworth here tonight. See if we can't get this guy back on the board at 7-1. Third down of the 5, YS Lotus dropping in class tonight. Let's see what he can do here. He's been on the board 16 of 30 so far this season. He's on the board right now as your 6-5 betting choice. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Round out the Super 7 Rocket Baby. 1357. I'll go with all the odd numbers here. And hot picks 3, 1, 5, and 2 as the Pacers will be on the track for race 7 in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Paced around the track, race 7, start of our late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $6,500, the one Catch a Lefty, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Patrick Gilbert, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is Little Sammy Chung, owned by Dale Allen, Sophie Norton Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth Trains, and Mike Baumeister. 4, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Rothas Trains with Denny Bucheri. 5, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsol, the trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, that is Dave McKnight III. And number 8 is Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik, trainer Darren Monty, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 7 starts our late pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $6,500. No changes in the pick 4, and you got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $6,500. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 1, Catch a Lefty, looking for 2 in a row. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing YS Lotus out there looking for the lead. Catch a Lefty down at the rail. Little Sammy Chung gets away in third. Golden Kid will take back in fourth. In their fifth, that is It's Pronounced Jiff. Then you got Better Moon on Over. And the trailers, Rocket Baby and Mayweather Hanover. Head past the eighth and down the backside. A YS Lotus is on the lead, but not for long. The 1 to 2 favorite Catch a Lefty's on the retake. So the favorite wants the top, and Kyle Cummings will put him there. Then you got YS Lotus, a gap of about 2.5 back to Little Sammy Chung. The opening quarter, 29-2. Pacing along in fourth is Golden Kid. It's Pronounced Jiff is fifth. Then you got Better Moon on Over, Rocket Baby, and Mayweather Hanover has to pass them all. As they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, and Catch a Lefty at 1 to 2 shows the way. YS Lotus on the class drop from second, and their third. That's the Vernon Invader. That's Little Sammy Chung. And their fourth, Golden Kid. He's been flushed to the outside by It's Pronounced Jiff. Saving ground is Better Moon on Over. They're at the half and just 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn. And it's Catch a Lefty hanging a left with the lead. In their second, that's YS Lotus. First up on the outside, Golden Kid. Down along the rail, Little Sammy Chung. Then you got Better Moon on Over. Losing cover and going backwards, It's Pronounced Jiff. So coming out there, Better Moon on Over. Saving ground now is Rocket Baby with Mayweather Hanover. As they go by 3/4, Catch a Lefty trips the beam, 127-4, 28-3 in the backside. And the leader on the top end, Catch a Lefty. In their second still, that is YS Lotus. Golden Kid's now doing the backstroke. Little Sammy Chung on the inside. Better Moon on Over, forced to go 3 wide. They come off the turn. Catch a Lefty has the lead. To the outside, YS Lotus. Catch a Lefty. YS Lotus the outside. Catch a Lefty. Can he do it again? Catch a Lefty. YS Lotus, Little Sammy Chung, and Rocket Baby 157. Unofficially, number 1, Catch a Lefty over the 5, YS Lotus, the 2, Little Sammy Chung, and the 7, Rocket Baby. 1-5-2-7 in race 7, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Catch a Lefty, the Australian-bred bay gelding 12-year-old by Village Jasper out of the fake left mare, Lefty. Owned in Churchville, New York by Patrick Gelbert, along with driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York, and trained by Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back wins, he's won 5 of 21 on the season. The 1, Catch a Lefty at 1 to 2. Race 7 official, 1 catch a lefty, Kyle Cummings, $3, 210 and 210. Second the 5, YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings at 290 and 330, more to show. Third number 2, Little Sammy Chung and Ray Fisher Jr., 840. 1-5 exacta, 890. 1-5-2 the dollar try at 1830. 1-5-2 $7 super, $98 even. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, catch a lefty, the winner. Little Sammy Chung is third. Golden Kid is 8. It's pronounced Jiff is 7. And YS Lotus second. Better Moon on Over is 6. Rocket Baby is 4. And Mayweather Hanover is 5. 138, 726, 45, and 157. Race 7, the 1, catch a lefty, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, catch a lefty. 8th race coming up next. We got a start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9, exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 7. They'll go in 9 minutes at 8:27. No changes in that double. Our eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks 4176, and I like 431 and 2. Well, at least we agree on the winner, the 4 Admiral Hanover. Drew Monty drove this horse back on 9:14 in an open 2, and he got a nice trip and winning 153 and 4. Drives again for Rachel Mungillo. This one looking for its 10th win of the season at 1-4. Second, we got the 3 Born a Rebel in a new barn once again. This will be the 4th barn since the end of August. Tammy Cummings now trains. Kyle Cummings drives. They're looking to go back-to-back here at 6-1. The 1 Ships Away coming in from Tioga. Courtney Wright now trains. Kyle Swift will drive, getting the benefit of the rail. First time at the Downs at 9-2. And number 2, Barry Road, coming off a 3rd place finish off the rail last week. I think he still can fit in the Super here. So I'm going to go 4-3-1-2 and hot picks 4-1-7-6. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Race 8. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. The 1 Ships Away, owned by the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright now trains. Kyle Swift drives. 2 Barry Road, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Born a Rebel, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy the new trainer. Kyle will be the new driver. 4 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 5 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Dan Yetman. 6 Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver Dave McKnight III. And number 7 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. The driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 7 for race 8 starts our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer set at $11,000. No change to the double. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls. The Pacers reset its post time. Last chance to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 high-class condition optional claimers set for $11,000. The 1 to 2, now 3 to 5 favorite is the 4 Admiral Hanover. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing Admiral Hanover and Born Rebel leave as a tandem. Down along the inside, Ships Away as they go 3 wide into the turn. And right now putting ahead in front, Born Rebel, but on the outside, Admiral Hanover. Still right, off stride there went Ships Away. Ships Away made a break. Barry Road now into second in there, or now third rather. Then you got Examiner Hanover. Fake out. Ships Away settles into sixth right in front of Bet on Blake. They hit the opening quarter 27-2. Into the turn, a leader on the front end. Admiral Hanover had a fight to earn his way. Born a Rebel's going to track him from the pocket. Now Barry Road third in their fourth, Examiner Hanover. Pacing along in fifth, Fake Out. Then you got Ships Away and Bet on Blake. Single files, they swing it up to the half. Leader on the front, Admiral Hanover at 6-5, has the lead. In their second, Born a Rebel for his new barn. Then you got Barry Road, Examiner Hanover, a half and a rated 57-2. Clubhouse turn, final time around. The leader is still Admiral Hanover. On the inside, Born a Rebel. Now to the outside, there goes Barry Road. Examiner Hanover stays in. Then you have Fake Out. On the outside is Ships Away. And the trailer, Bet on Blake. Down the backside to go to 3/4, Admiral Hanover. Outside, Barry Road. Inside, Born a Rebel with Examiner Hanover. 3/4 up, 126. 28-3 in the backside. Admiral Hanover still the one. Born a Rebel off the perfect trip. Outside, Barry Road. Examiner Hanover needs somewhere to go. Ships Away still battling with Fake Out. As they come up on an eighth of a mile of pace, they turn for the wire. Admiral Hanover off the perfect trip on the outside. Born a Rebel. Admiral Hanover. Born a Rebel on the outside. Admiral Hanover. Born a Rebel. Admiral Hanover. Born a Rebel. Examiner Hanover. Fake Out 155. Inquiry light is on the board for the breaking horse just past the eighth pole. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Unofficially, number 4, Admiral Hanover over the 3, Born a Rebel. 5, Examiner Hanover. 6, Fake Out. 4, 3, 5, 6. There is an inquiry light up, so please hold all tickets. The race declared official. The judges have now put the light bulb next to the 3, Born a Rebel. So the inquiry is against 3, Born a Rebel. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner while the judges examine the video. Number 4, Admiral Hanover, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the American Ideal mare, American Jewel. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Rachel Mungello driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 10 and 35 on the season, 5 times more than he won last year. For the 4, Admiral Hanover, it's 6-5 favorite. Again, 4, 3, 5, 6 under an inquiry. Blinking on the 3, Born a Rebel. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. The judges are showing what you're looking at or what they're looking at up on your television monitor. So if you'd like to take a look and make your assumptions, they'll make their decision here in a moment. All right, we did have a disqualification in race number 8. Number 3, Born a Rebel, was found guilty of the disqualification. So, third place, second, now the 5, Examiner Hanover. Fourth place, third will go to the 6, Fake Out. And fifth place, fourth, now the 1, Ships Away. So, the new order on the board is 4, 5, 6, 1. 4, 5, 6, 1 after the DQ, 155. Race 8 is now official. Winner 4, Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty, 460, 350, and 230. Third place, second, the 5, Examiner Hanover, and Dan Yetman, 23.40 to place, $4 to show. Fourth place, third, the 6, Fake Out, Dave McKnight, the third at $8.50. 4-5 Exact, 106. 4-5-6, the dollar try at $4.22. And a 4-5 all super, 4-5 all, $73.75. Complete rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Ships Away was 5th place, 4th. Barry Road was 6th. Born a Rebel, 2nd. Disqualified, placed 5th for interference with the 1 after the start. Admiral Hanover is the winner. Examiner Hanover, 3rd place, 2nd. And Fake Out, 4 to 3. And then Bet on Blake was 7th. After the placings should be 4-6-5, 1-2-3-7. Time of the mile, 155. Race 8 to the 4, Admiral Hanover. Driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight. As we go to the ninth, featured event number 1 coming up next for the Open Trot. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 5 at 8:45. All right, we're going to show you the reason for the disqualification as they go through the first turn. You can see Born a Rebel on the inside battling with the 4, and right there where the 1 went off stride, the wheel disc hit the hoof of the 1. That's the reason why the disqualification. Again, 4 minutes of post time now at 8:45. All right, ninth race coming up next. It's our first of back-to-back featured events. It's the Open Trot. We'll start our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. First $13,000. Hot pick's going to go 1672, and I'm going to go 7651. I like 7 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Looking for 3 open wins in a row. He hasn't raced in a couple weeks, so he didn't race last week. Power and Grace actually took last week's Open. But Bisco trying to make a name for himself here at the Downs, especially in the trotting division, as he's trying to be trotter of the meet. But he's got to beat the 6. That would probably help. Right now he's on the board at 22-1. Last week's winner of the 6, Power and Grace, taking all the action right now. Drew Monty, Ronald McDonald, looking for back-to-back wins. She's looking for her 12th win of the year. Looking to go over $100,000 for the season if she can get there. Right now at heavy, favored 1-2. Third, number 5, Cred Arena. I think this horse has good cred to get on the board first time in the Open. Horse hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. Dave McKnight, the third, David Russo right now at 72-1. And then the 1 El Toro Loco to round out the Super. Trotters are on the track for the ninth. Open Trotters on the track for our featured ninth. It starts the pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters will go for $13,000. The 1 El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dan Yetman. 4 Come On Over Hanover, owned by Percy Elkins. Andy Gardner trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Carterino, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Power and Grace, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Lorimer McClure. Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains, and Drew Monty. 7 is Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. Field of 7 for the featured ninth. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. open trotters will go for $13,000 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes of post time. No changes into pick 3. Trotters called the gate race 9. Post time, feature time. Ninth race lined up behind the gate. That means it's last called again, the pick 3. Field of 7 open trotters line up in behind the gate. The purse $13,000. Current favorite at even money 6. Power and Grace looking to repeat. Pick 4 trotters top of the stretch. Here they come. Catching the gate, but off stride the one El Toro Loco. The rest are on their way. Come on over, Hinover leaves away. Power and Grace from the outside. Also taking a leave is Credarina, but to get away third. In their fourth, Valentine Express. Then you have Double Class. Bisco up on the outside of that one and back down trotting. But last is El Toro Loco. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Power and Grace trying to power on by. Come on over, Hanover, and take the front. And their third is Credarina, gap back to Valentine Express fourth. As they go by the quarter in a quick 28. Trotting back in fifth, that is a Double Class. Then you got Bisco and trying to catch the pack, El Toro Loco. They make their way through turn number 2, and the leader on the front end, Power and Grace. Then you got Come On Over Hanover getting the trip in second. Trotting third is Credarina. Already to the outside comes Bisco. Then you got Valentine Express. To the outside goes Double Class. And catching the pack and joining the outside fray, El Toro Loco. But he has to pass them all. The half goes 58-4. A well-rated 30-4 quarter put up by Power and Grace. On the inside, Come On Over Hanover. Bisco's going to have to be tough from here. On the outside, he's first up. Then you have Credarina on the outside, Double Class. Then you got Valentine Express and El Toro Loco still on the outside but last. As they go to three quarters, the leader on the front end still Power and Grace. Outside, Bisco trying to get up on her wheel. Down the inside, Come On Over Hanover. Three quarters, 127-3. 28-4 in the third quarter. Power and Grace. Bisco on the outside. Come On Over Hanover getting a perfect trip. Maybe having to go three wide there. And that is Double Class as they swing off the turn and turn for home. And it's Power and Grace. Bisco on the outside. Double Class down the center. Come On Over Hanover on the inside. Kyle Cummings. Double Class on the outside gets it done. Bisco, Power and Grace, 157-2. Unofficially, number 2, Double Class with a mild upset over the 7, Bisco, 6, Power and Grace, and the 5, Credarina. 2-7-6-5 in race 9, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Double Class, the bay gelding 4-year-old by class included out of the Dream Vacation Mare, Double Ivory. Owned and trained at Bethel, New York by Jim Clauser Jr. and a driving double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Win number 831 on the season for the 2, Double Class at 9-1. Featured ninth official, 2 double class, and Kyle Cummings, $20.40 for the win. $7.350. 7 Bisco second, Jim McKnight Jr. 560 and 420. Third number 6 Power and Grace, Drew Monty at 260. 2-7 exact at $223. The dollar try 276 163. The 4-2 double paid 41. 2765 the dollar super $549.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, El Toro Loco was 7 double class the winner. Valentine Express 6. Come on over Hanover 5. Credit Arena 4. Power and Grace 3. Bisco 2. 716, 5432 and 157 and 2. Ninth race, the 2 double class and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving double here tonight. 10th race, our featured event for the Pacers, starts the daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. An open 1, open 2, pace of field of 8. Purse $13,000 will go in 9 at 9:05. Our featured event for the Pacers coming up next. Race 10 starts the daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1, open 2, pace of field of 8. Hot pick 7812. We're going to go 175 or 85. Let's take a look at a reason why I like the one PL Quarantine to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. 28 and 4 in the backside. Fake out and PL Quarantine look each other right in the eye. Neither one wants to give way. Out on Bale going 3 wide. Berry Road awaits the passing lane. 1/8 mile to go. PL Quarantine in the center. Out on Bale on the far outside. PL Quarantine out on Bale trying to track him down. PL Quarantine digging in. PL Quarantine out on Bale. Berry Road. Stop. Well, he was used to having his way on the front end. Last week he had to try a different tactic. He cut the field in half. He went first up and he held on by a neck to get the victory. Kyle Cummings looking to sweep the features tonight, going for a hat trick. Driving for Joe Alba at 8-5. Second down to the 7, Miragon. This horse likes to make some big moves. Down the backside, he's taken over like he did back in 9-14. He had the lead by a quarter of a length. The top of the stretch, lost third by a half a length. Come home 27 and 2 at a mile 153 and 3. Last week he got in a tussle with William and came up a length short. See what he can do here tonight despite the outside post. Kyle Swift is going to drive for Mike Dieters. Mike Dieters having a big night as a trainer. On the board right now at 3-1. Third number 8, Lip Reader. Now Drew Monty chose to drive the 8 over the 1 tonight. Can he do it from way out there? He thinks so, driving for Maria Rice. We've seen him go last to first before. He's 4-1 on the board right now. And then number 5, Living on Jackson Queens, coming off an Open 2 victory to take the rest of the Super. I'm going to go 1785, odd pick 7812. Pacers will come out for the feature in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Our featured event kicks off the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. An Open 1, Open 2 pace. The purse $13,000. The 1 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 4 Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 7 Miragon, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and John Manning. Mike Dieters trains and Kyle Swift. And number 8, Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnag's Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. Full field of 8 for the featured 10th starts the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Then open 1, open 2, pace set for $13,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time for the Pacers. Last called again in the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, open 1, open 2. Pacers set tonight $13,000. The heavy favorite at 4, now 1-4. The 1 PL quarantine as he looks to remain unbeaten here at Batavia. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. PL quarantine at the rail. Then you got Better Take It leaving from the outside. There goes Tiger Baron. And then you got Virgil as they go into the first turn. So PL quarantine, a length and a half to the good over Better Take It. Virgil from third. Flying Image fourth. Living on Jackson Queens. Now Miragon. Now Tiger Baron, who attempted to leave, is going to have to take back to last as Lip Reader passes him on the inside. Head to the opening quarter. The 4-5 favorite PL Quarantine leads at a length and a half over Better Take It. 28-2 is the opening quarter. So end of the turn, PL Quarantine on top for Kyle Cummings. In their second, Better Take It. Virgil gets away in third. In their fourth, that is Flying Image, then Living on Jackson Queens. Then Miragon, Lip Reader, and back to last one, Tiger Baron. Single file by 3/8. They swing it up to the half. And PL Quarantine showing the way. In their second, Better Take It. Virgil looks him over from third. Flying Image is fourth. Miragon to the outside. Living on Jackson Queens. The outside Lip Reader. Half and 57-4. A rated 29-2 there. And the leader is PL Quarantine. Better Take It taking that pocket trip. Then Virgil on the inside. Flying Image. Outside moving up to fifth now is Miragon. Lip Reader's up to sixth. And the inside Living on Jackson Queens. Tiger Baron has to pass them all. They go to three quarters, and a well-rated PL Quarantine now braces for the challenge as he opens up by almost 2 lengths and Better Take It. 3 quarters and 126. 28-1 in the final quarter, and PL Quarantine now hits the gas. He's opened up by 2.5. Better Take It on the inside. Miragon on the outside. Can't get to him. On the inside, Virgil. Top of the stretch. PL Quarantine. A star is being born again tonight. PL Quarantine, unbeaten here at the Downs. Better Take It second. Virgil third. Flying Image 153-3. Unofficially, number 1 PL Quarantine takes it the distance over the 2 Better Take It, 3 Virgil, and 4 Flying Image. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 in the featured 10th, 153-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 PL Quarantine, a big gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Sports Writer mare, PL Karras. Owned in Middleport, New York by co-owner Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron. Driven to victory, a sweep of the features, a driving hat trick tonight, driver Kyle Cummings. He's 5 for 5 here at the Downs. He's won 6 in a row total. Make that 6 for 6 at the Downs, 7 in a row total. I'm even losing track. He's won 9 of 17 on the season. The 1 PL Quarantine, the 4-5 favorite. Race 10 official, 1PL quarantine, Kyle Cummings 360, 280, and 210. Two better take it, Kevin Cummings 1280 to place, 420 to show. Number 3, Virgil and Mike Ballmeister at 550. The 1-2 exacta paid 32.60. The 1-2-3 trifecta 94.75. 1-2-3-$4 super 95.75. 4 out of 4 to pick 4 paid $201.50. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, PL Quarantine, the winner, better take it. Second, Virgil. Third, Flying Image. 4, Living on Jackson Queen. 6, Tiger Baron is 8, Miragon 7, Lip Reader 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7, 5, 153 and 3. Featured 10th, the 1PL Quarantine, the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. 6 for 6 the downs. He's won 7 in a row, the 1PL Quarantine. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. The condition optional claimer of the field of 8. Just 8 minutes away at 9:26. It's now 7 minutes away. No changes in the late pick 3. Don't forget, fans, stick around with us late tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $1,472.91. That's coming up in the 13th and final. Again, $1,472.91 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, 2, and I like the numbers, but I'll go 1, 2, 6, 3. I'm going to go with a 1 as well. Legal Better had his winning streak snapped last week, but he's looking to get back on track here. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, right now is a 9 to 5 second choice. Second to go, the 2, Time to Communicate. Had the benefit of the rail last 2 starts, was 4th by 2 and 3rd by a length and a half. Only gets post 2 here. I think he can still get second. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 11 to 1. Third down to the 6. Remember, the Beach took a nice second at post 5. I think he can get at least third from post 6. He's on the board at 10 to 1. Round out the super, got to go with the 3, Pepper Guy. Gonna go 1, 2, 6, 3. On picks 1, 6, 3, 2. Pacers will be on the track race 11 in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, exact to try super win place show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500, the 1, Legal Better. Owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran, that's Dave McKnight the third. 4, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift, the reinsman. 5, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains the John Cummings Jr. 7, Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Anjanapo trains the Dan Yetman. And number 8, Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Field of 8, race 11, begins our elite pick 3. Exact to try super win place show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. No changes in the late pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers. Race 11 post time. Last called again on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Game in an hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $9,500. 6 to 5 slate favorite, the one legal better, but also getting played 8 to 5 4 Pepperjack Flash. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 3 Pacers picking up speed. And they're often pacing to Remember the Beach. Leaves away from the outside, post 6 in between them. Time to Communicate. Down along the rail, Legal Better as they go 3 wide into the first turn. And on the far outside, that's Remember the Beach trying to get to the front. Legal Better on the inside, then taken back third, Time to Communicate. In their fourth, that is Pepper Guy, then Pepper Jack Flash, then VJ Pandarosa, Hardy Skippy, and Stratosphere. As they go to the quarter, a flip-flop on the lead is on the outside. Legal Better takes over. From Remember the Beach, 29 seconds the opening quarter. Pacing along third, Time to Communicate. In their fourth, that's Pepper Guy, then Pepper Jack Flash, then you got VJ Pandarosa with Hardy Skippy and Stratosphere. Single file by 3/8 to the half. And they're all chasing Legal Better at 3 to 5. In their second, that's Remember the Beach. Pacing along third, Time to Communicate. In their fourth, that is Pepper Guy with Pepper Jack Flash, VJ Pandarosa, Hardy Skippy Stratosphere by the half and just 59-3. So Legal Better well rated on the front end. On the inside, Remember the Beach. And Time to Communicate. Pepper Guy now angles to the outside. Then you got Pepper Jack Flash. Then you got VJ Pandarosa, Hardy Skippy and Stratosphere. As they go to three quarters, Legal Better getting all the respect here at 3 to 5. Remember the Beach. Now to the outside goes Time to Communicate. Pepper Guy is going to follow him through. 3 quarters, 128-3. 29 flat in the backside. Legal Better's race to win or lose. On the outside, Time to Communicate. Remember the Beach on the inside. Outside, it's Pepper Guy. Nowhere to go. Pepper Jack Flash, top of the stretch. Legal Better. Time to Communicate down the center. Maybe it was too good of a rating because Time to Communicate's trying to get to him, but Legal Better digs in. Legal Better on the inside will hang on. Time to Communicate, Pepper Guy, and Pepper Jack Flash, 158. Unofficially, number 1, Legal Better over the 2, Time to Communicate. 3, Pepper Guy. 4, Pepper Jack Flash. Easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 again in race 11, 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Legal Better, is a bay gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Modern Art Mare. Legal Entity, owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torcella. Trainer Sam Smith driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 7, 33 on the season for the 1, Legal Better, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 11 official, 1, Legal Better, Kevin Cummings, 330, 270, 210. 2, Time to Communicate second, Sean McDonough, 6'10", 370. Third number 3, Pepper Guy, Dave McKnight to third, $4. The 1-2 exact to $12. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at $19.70. The 1-1 double, $8. 1, 2, 3, $4 super, $44.75. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $85.25. Rundown, race 11, just a moment. Rundown race 11, Legal Better of the winner. Time to Communicate is second. Pepper Guy third. Pepper Jack Flash is fourth. VJ Pandarosa 7. Remember the Beach 6. RD Skippy 5. And Stratosphere 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 8. Time of the mile 158. Race 11, the 1 Legal Better, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. 12th race coming up next. Pacers will kick off our late double tonight. Exact the Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 9:43. No changes in the late double here tonight. Twelfth race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exact to Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2674, and I'm going to go 6571. I like 6 Campora. Now I know he made a break last week, made a mistake, but the start before that he went wire to wire, only missed a half a length. 2 starts prior to that he went wire to wire from post 7, missed 4th, only missed half a length against optional 8s. And against the optional 12s when he first arrived here, he left from post 7 and ended up 5th in a dead heat by 4 1/4. So let's see what he can do here. He's got the speed. Drew Monty might use it over for trainer Sam Smith right now at 9-1. It's actually worth a shot here. Second number 5, Sports Hunter. This one coming in from Saratoga, now trained by Chris Petrelli. Kyle Swift will be the driver. He's 2 of 20 this season, a mark of 157-3, a lifetime best taken at Rideau Carleton. Right now, he's not getting much respect at 43-1, but we know Swift and Petrelli been a pretty lethal combination here at the Downs. Number 7, Angelo J. Fry's got to overcome the post, but he's been pretty solid down the program. Sean McDonough trains and drives. See if he can't get on the board. Right now, the public loves him at 1-4. And to round out the super, go with the 1, Just Playing, who has driver Kevin Cummings, who just went off the rail in the last start. Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $4,500. The 1, Just Playing, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 3, Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains at Mike Ballmeister. 4, Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales Stable LLC. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Sports Hunter, owned by Michael Malazzo. Chris Petrelli now trains at Kyle Swift. 6, Campora, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 7, Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. The 8, The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. Frank Mays trains at Dan Yetman. Full field of 8 for the 12th. It kicks off our late double tonight. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $4,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 12. It's post time. Last call again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $4,500. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. It's the 2, Meticulous. They're at the top of the stretch, off stride and off the gate. 3 to 5 favorite, Meticulous. The rest are on their way. Campora leaves away in between horses. That's Coupe Cruiser. Stupid Iroquois down along the inside as they swing into the turn. And right now, Stupid Iroquois shows first, but on the outside, Coupe Cruiser. And you got Campora looking for a seat, might find one in front of Just Playing. Then you got Angelo Jafra with the Business Blue Chip off to a tardy start, was Sports Hunter, and after a miscue, Meticulous. They head to the quarter rather. It's the leader Coupe Cruiser by the quarter in 27-3. So they're cooking up front. Coupe Cruiser's on the bit tonight. Stupid Iroquois in their second, pacing along third, Campora. In their fourth, Just Playing. In their fifth is Angelo J. Fra with the Business Blue Chip. Sports Hunter catches the pack. And the Meticulous, the 9 to 5 favorite, has a lot of work to do. As they head to the half mile, Coupe Cruiser, but here comes Drew and Campora up on the outside to challenge. Half and 57. Clubhouse turns second circuit. Coupe Cruiser on top. Outside, Campora. Down along the inside, Stupid Iroquois. Then you got Just Playing, Angelo Jafra on the outside. Then the Business Blue Chip going to follow through with Sports Hunter and the trailer, Meticulous. They head to three quarters. The leader on the front end still Coupe Cruiser. Then you got Stupid Iroquois. And the outside now is Angelo Jafra as Campora's called it a night. They go by three quarters of 126-2. Into that final turn, Coupe Cruiser going a big one. But now he's got to deal with Angelo Jafra. Down along the inside, don't forget about Stupid Iroquois. The Business Blue Chip also brewing up a nice trip. As they make their turn for the wire, Coupe Cruiser on the outside, Angelo Jafra. Stupid Iroquois, the passing lane. Far outside, the Business Blue Chip. Angelo Jafra, the Business Blue Chip on the outside. Angelo Jafra in the center, gets it done. 157-3. Unofficially, number 7, Angelo Jafra over the 8, the Business Blue Chip. 3, Stupid Iroquois. 1, Just Playing. 7-8-3-1, race 12, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Angelo Jafra. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by the Ponderosa out of the Arts Place mare. It's Kalia Fra. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson of Alden. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough for driver Sean McDonough, driving double here tonight. Third win in 26 on the season, the 7, Angelo Jafra, 5-2. Race 12, it's official. 7 Angelo J. Frost, Sean McDonough, 730, 440, and 380. 8 the Business Blue Chip, Dan Yetman, $32 to place, $15.60 to show. 3 Steuben Iroquois, Mike Baumeister, $740. 7-8 Exacta paid $141.50. 7-8-3 the Dollar Try at $308.50. 7-8-3 $1 Super bombs away $5,931. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown just playing 4, Meticulous 8, Steuben Iroquois 3, Coupe Cruiser 6, Sports Hunter 5, Campora 7, Angelo J. Fra the winner, the Business Blue Chip second. 483, 657, 1-2, and 157 and 3. 12th race, the 7, Angelo J. Fra the driver, Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough with a driving double tonight. 13th and final is on its way. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight, $1,472.91. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 9. They'll go in 10 minutes at 10:05. No changes in the finale. Don't forget live racing returns to us next week, Wednesday and Friday and Saturday. Wednesday night, we got 14 on the card, and we got post time at 6 o'clock. All right, 13th and final coming up next. To get Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show is also available. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 5, 9, and 4, and I like 3, 1, 9, 2, and 4. So I'm going to go with the 3 Daylight Rush as well. This one dropping in class here tonight. Shows him winning now under 7,500 from this spot. Last time he had it, wire to wire. Dave McKnight to third, Cassie Johnson at 5 to 1. Second, the 1 Make My Day-O, also taking a dip in class and getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was second to now wears a 5,500. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, 6 to 1. Third down on the 9, Leave and Roll. A winner 2 starts back against this group out of post 3. Tonight he might get away from post 9, third. So that's why I think he can at least get on the board here. Drew Monty for Mike Olhol at 6 to 1. Round out the Super, the 2 Sportsmanship. Got into it last week and ended up 5th. I think he stays out of it this week and gets at least 4th. Kyle Cummings will drive for Casey Russo. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Round out the high 5, the 4 Confidence Man. Going to go 3, 1, 9, 2, and 4. And Hot Pick's going to go 3, 1, 5, 9, and 4. Pacers will be on the track for the Super High 5, race 13, in just a few minutes. Here are the horse and drivers. They parade to the post for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact to try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five win place and shows available as well. Condition optional claimer going for $8,000. The one is Make My Deo. Owned by Jen Rogowski Swift Racing Stable. Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift the driver. 2 Sportsmanship. Owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo now trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Beechin, owned by Richard LaRue, David Dagoneau trains, and John Cummings Jr. 6 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, that's Dan Yetman. 7 American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 8 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr., and number 9, Leave and Roll, owned by Justina Ohl, Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Drew Monty. So that's your field of 9 for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact to try and Super Win Play show. The Jackpot Super High Five sits at $1,949 and climb it. Make sure you get in. 4 minutes to post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Over $2,000 right now at $2,065 and counting. Pacers called for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. It's post time. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, condition optional claim Pacers set for $8,000 right now. The favorite at 2-1. It's the 2, Sportsmanship. Super High Five Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Beechin leaves away, also leaving Sportsmanship down along the inside. Make My Deo as they head into the first turn. Right now, Make My Deo shows first. Sportsmanship takes back the second, looking to get up into third. That's Beechin right in front of Leave and Roll. Then you got Daylight Rush. He's back to fifth. Then Confidence Man and Silver Hill Blaze, American Rascal, trailing the field, Scrub Hanover. Single file to the opening quarter, Swifty on top, Make My Dale, the 4-5 favorite now, as they go by the quarter in 28-3. End of the turn, Make My Dale's on top, a length and a half. In their second, Sportsmanship, pacing along third, that's Beechin. In their fourth, the Leave and Roll. Daylight Rush looks them over from fifth with Confidence Man. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze, American Rascal, and Scrub Hanover. Single file as the 9-horse train swings it up to the half for the final time tonight. And the leader, Make My Deo on top. In their second, Sportsmanship with Beechin. In their fourth, Leave and Roll, Daylight Rush, half 58-1. Clubhouse turn final time. Leader on the front end, Make My Deo. Glue in the pocket in second is Sportsmanship. In their third, Beechin. Then Leave and Roll with Daylight Rush. That's Confidence Man. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze, American Rascal, Scrub Hanover. No right lines yet. They go to three quarters. 4-5 favorite dictates terms here. Make My Deo. Then you got Sportsmanship. Now to the outside goes Beechin. Three quarters and 26-3. 28-2 in the third quarter. Make My Deo trying to take it all the way. Sportsmanship hasn't left Kyle's helmet yet. On the outside, Beechin. Daylight Rush also out there. Leave and Roll tucked in at the rail. They come for home. It's Make My Deo. Passing lane, Sportsmanship. Outside, Beechin. It's Make My Deo. Beechin trying to get to him. Make My Deo. A wire-to-wire winner. Beechin, then Sportsmanship. Then it looked like maybe Leave and Roll up the inside. 155-3. Unofficially, number 1, Make My Deo over the 5, Beechin over the 2, Sportsmanship, 9, Leave and Roll, and the 3, Daylight Rush. 15293, time of the mile, 155-3. Back in the winner's circle is the 1, Make My Deo. The big gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare, Electric Fool. Owned in Buffalo, New York by John Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable of Lancaster. Swifty's Equine, also of Lancaster. A training double tonight for Ryan Swift. And driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Third win, 27 on the season. A season's effort tonight. The 1, Make My Deo at 4-5. 13th and final. It's official. 1 Make My Day, Kyle Swift, 390, 290, and 250. Number 5, Beach in second, John Cummings Jr., 940 and 670. Third, number 2, Sportsmanship, and Kyle Cummings at 310. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1850, 1-5 exact to 4560. 152, the dollar try at 86. 7-1 double, 1780. 1529 $, super, 444.50. Penefecto hit 255.60 with a carryover Wednesday. Be 1,939.83. 1,939.83 carries over into Wednesday. Here's your rundown for the finale. Make My Dale the winner. Sportsmanship third. Daylight Rush fifth. Confidence Man sixth. Beechin was second. Silver Hill Blaze 8. American Rascal 7. Scrub Hanover 9. Leave and Roll 4. 135, 628, 794, 155 and 3. Race 13, the 1 Make My Dale, the driver Kyle Swift. A training double for Ryan Swift. And that'll do it for live racing on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Come back and see us again on Wednesday. We'll have 14 more for you. Post time will be at 6 o'clock. And we now know that the Jackpot Super High Five carried over on Wednesday night will be 1,939.83. Until then, from the management staff here at Buffalo Raceway, I'm announcer Wayne Teven. From our sponsors, Maker's Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Wednesday, and go Bills.